Morning. About 70 plus or so. I'll look when the next report, if I can remember. Just continuing this kind of circuit that is going to kill zombies. Maybe 20 of them tops. Come back up doing it, getting out of the cult camp, exercising, come back up to fishing, fish. Pretty much been the days working on. So music goes. Don't know that that's going to make it through the day. Take some of this rotten stuff out. Cut that up. Gotta get rid of that. Put that up. That fridge right now. Up probably later. Up in the cartridge. Back. Well, take some stuff out. And full. Shit. How many weapons? Okay. did kind of start out late. I forgot to grab the branches. Shoot, a dumbass. All right, so we're starting out late. Hey, let's change game plans here. I do need some more branches. Carve. I have no idea where there is some. I was looking for some in the rain. And yesterday there was just no success. There's absolutely no success in getting that. So let's see if we can find a bit here. Chat on back. Here. And that's what we'll do. Instead of fighting beds. I definitely need that carving skill to go up. Out. Don't know why. Why the game is not letting me find any more tree branches. Logs everywhere. Logs everywhere. Branches, no. Find a damn one. Where they should be up in these fields, because should be. Look at that, a battery. Yeah. Take that. Excuse me. Sacrifice exercising today. Just branches and shit. Definitely need them. pause on this here. Here we go. Yeah. Picture. Look at it. Not one. Not one branch. I am getting is, decent XP for foraging. It's good. One branch. One branch. All. Doesn't seem right. Nothing. Kevin, not one. Come on. So if I'm taking them out directly out of the foraging for them. Taking them out of everywhere. Something. It looks like they're copy and pasting directly linked to each other in each field. Obviously make it a little faster. I gotta find a saw or make one. It's the only way that I can do it, I think. That's all that makes sense. I don't know what else to do. Yeah. Fine, I guess. Just want to get to the carving to carve bats out, but again, if I can't find any more branches, how am I going to carve bats? Need to do. See if I can get a saw going here. Sure, I would be able to. Yeah, forgot about the calf. Forgot about the seeds. Waste of time. Battery. I hope I didn't like nuke them from the entire world. I can imagine how that would be possible. Just sell. Levels. Yeah. Huh? Are you serious? Okay, all right. Come on. I was gonna say, dude. Yeah, I don't know that these are gonna last another day, but time. One goddamn branch. Hard to believe that I've stripped them. Oof. Yeah. Don't even have this house in sight yet. Put it. There they are. Looking for those fucking things. Put them in the wrong drawer. Anyway. Just settled. You're fine. Now, salad. Okay. Perfect. Pine cones only add 12 minutes. Whatever. Okay, so next thing, craft a saw. Oh my god. No. Maybe flint. There's napping level 3. Great. It's gonna morning. Gotten rid of sadness. Tired. It's 50. So hopefully tomorrow I can wake up early enough to where I can go down to the old camp, eat some heads in, hopefully find a few more branches along the way. Issue yet. No idea. Something that I didn't expect an issue about. I know there's some down there, so I'll probably pick some up. Rain from picking up much else. Sleep. So day 69. Now We're in a day 70. That wasn't rough. Start that. Else. So that. Make sure that I have my branches. That is rotten. I don't know how that's up. Head on. Oh, wait. Bring those. Almost forgot them again. Oh, you got to be shitting me right now with the fog. Are you serious? Piece of shit, game. Why do you hate me, game? No idea why you hate me. Ambient sounds. Shit. Expect me to creep up here. So there was one here, guaranteed. So what happened? That's not good. I did something to... Fuck. It's not gonna be good. They were all over the place. There's at least 3 or 4 up that pathway. I'm not getting any. Something wrong there. Yeah. If I could find a saw, we'd be all right. This one is not the luckiest guy on earth. That's for sure. Not the luckiest guy. Far enough still. If touch. Vehicle. Sorry, I wanted to check the fuel as well. Fuel. Movement things. Do you have a vehicle? It's gonna be a good vehicle. Sure, if it starts. Did not expect them. Both of them. That's right. Of course, why would it be anything else other than a bread knife? At least it looks like we're pretty solidly in the camp right now, which is great. So that's a good thing. Got a decently solid foothold inside the camp. too much other issue. It's a good. I do want to try and keep it as quiet as human. Damn. Well, that's probably. And we still need to have a pretty good assault out on this place. Hey, what's up, Shen? Doing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How's everybody doing this morning? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, not too bad. Trying to get into this cult camp for probably the third time. Died numerous times. Everything's going well though. Leveling up my character decently well. About a little over 2 months in. So yeah. How's your run going, dude? Shit. Didn't want to run. Ooh, that's a hairy one. Ooh, Lord. That's cool. Got a really good run going then, huh? figured that would draw a lot out. Let's see what we can do. Second winter. I haven't made I haven't made it to my first winter yet. So like most other streamers, I've went to Echo Creek obviously and started there just because it's a little easier. But each time I've died, it's been on this pathway just to a tree zombie and getting a little lazy with what's around me. So oh yeah, it's been fun though. Like the challenge has really made me open my eyes to a lot more of Zomboid than what I previously saw was there. Just the crafting and stuff is so in depth, and I really have been enjoying it. I do hope it gets fine-tuned a little bit more, and I'm sure they will. These devs are really good. I always get caught in this narrow pathway of trees, so yeah, no, exactly. And the boredom sets in. Like you're like, okay, what do I do next? You know, I mean, you go out and you kill, and that's about it. But rare loot settings is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. It makes you work harder for it. I love that fact. So I've had 2 other decent runs lasting a couple of months each. And probably, I don't know, a dozen or so just spawning in terrible areas and getting dragged down almost immediately. I'm still looking for my first katana too, even in a normal playthrough. So I understand that one. See, it's those tree zombies that get me every time if I'm not paying attention. Let's take another rope here. Holy cow. That's amazing. Now, I don't know if anybody knows, and I've been kind of questioning this. Like, you see, I'm still working with tree branches here for the most part, and I'll carve them into rods or whatever, and to get the carving skills up, and then carve them into, you know, short handles and forks, etc., etc. I'm running out of tree branches to find. I can't find any. And I've been picking them up from the ground, but now I can't find them anywhere. Does anybody know if, like, if you pick up too many, they just stop spawning all over the place? Move bushes. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, now I've heard the stone axes are terrible. Is that correct or? That's what I've noticed is, I mean, there were some like up this pathway. I know there was, but in the past few days, I haven't found any. They've just kind of despawned. So I was picking them up because I was getting a little concerned because I want to continue to build carving up. And it seemed like really the best way to farm that XP was to get branches to rods to handles to forks. Now I can't find really any, so a little concerned. Oh, really? Yeah, durability is a lot worse. Gotcha. Gotcha. So cutting these down, I get twigs. Eventually, sometimes I get branches. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. I'll work on that. Just kind of do that more often, because if that works, I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to, I'm close. Show you. I'm close to level 7 carving. So I'm close to making the short bats, but even so, if I can't find anything to make a short bat out of, then yeah, then I'm SOL. There we go. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the help on that. I would have never figured that out. And yeah, it sounds like it's just like one tap with the bush, so that way it's not that loud. Plus, I've cleared all this pretty much area out. I still have yet to shout into this forest to kind of bring some out, but
you're killing me, Smalls.
and thanks for the follow, Sue. Appreciate you. I'll tell you, it's been one of the best struggles to get back into this game and under this challenge. Thanks, Reddit. Appreciate the follow as well. I figured Echo Creek was going to be decent for me because, I mean, I've had the game since 2015. And it's, you know, always an on and off gameplay. You know, you do a few things, you get a little bored with it, and then you move on. You know, other games come out, of course. But bringing this back, and I haven't even looked at Echo Creek. Usually I do Muldra or Riverside or, you know, couple of other just quick runs, CDDA and off of Apocalypse, but it's this one, like I said, just I wanted to make sure. I hadn't played in a while, so I wanted to make sure that, you know, I at least had a few good run throughs first, and then obviously I never played 16 times either. So to see some of the population of zombies is just absolutely sick. Absolutely ridiculous. So I'm like, for right now, I'll stick to the slower going. Take my time on it. And I'm not exactly a noob at the game. I got about 1,000 hours in, a little over 1,000 hours in. Oh, I absolutely agree, Sue. Yeah, absolutely agree. Let's see. Cook fish before it gets too late. Let's take the fillets out. They're stale. It's all right. Come on. I also want to get into that cult camp because it has a nice indoor fireplace and lake is right there. See on the map kind of where I've been. So hell am I? My bearings here. All right. Anyway, get to the food really quick. So I started off in this house right here. Went around, came down, started clearing out some of these. Did clear out that barn. This is a base right here for now. Cleared out all these. Did actually clear out these two as well. Just haven't updated it. And then eventually I'll move back up into here. But I want to base up for at least the winter time here and even down here, so that way I have plenty of food, etc. That's the plan as it stands for right now. See how it sticks. I've not been entirely successful at getting this cult camp down. Last time I got almost everybody out of it, and I was absolutely exhausted from fighting. Went down the pathway to go back to the base. Had to sit down, and I figured, all right, I got a nice, decently open spot. And the shift, I must not have been pressing the shift key when I got up, because I got up nice and slow and got bit the last time. So that ended that run. Yeah, you know, I don't mind starting over. It's been, again, it's been so fun. I've been streaming. Yeah, this is the first time that I've streamed as well, so I'm obviously very fresh and new to it. So you can hear a lot of weird alerts, whatever. Still learning on that side of it. I don't really care where the stream goes. I just, in case I wanted to make it official to do this, I wanted to, you know, at least have the streams on. So but I've enjoyed streaming as well. It's been a lot of fun. A couple of good streamers have rated me. Thank you so much again, Shin. And Golf Ghoulie has rated me, and everybody's just been really nice, really cool. So, oh, Reddit, you as well, huh? Thank you. I didn't even. I apologize. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm really new at it, and obviously learning. But that part of it has been really cool. I figured, what the hell? Anyway, I'm playing the damn game. Like, the computer can easily handle it. That's Oh, what the hell? Might as well stream it as well, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's put some mushroom in there as well. Shin, a really quick question, or anybody, a really quick question, I should say. Now, as you're getting further into it, has the food thing, like starvation, still been an issue for you? Keep those on me for right now. Oh, I can't. Wait a second. Are those still? Oh, because they have so much. So many calories to them. In the bag. Yeah, that was my next concern was, okay, how am I gonna make it through the winter? I'm sure I'll find a way, but yeah. And again, that's why I'm trying to get that cult camp. Oh, crap. I hate this part of this house. Usually I leave this door open. So that way I don't do that. Break my leg jumping down there. Well, it hasn't happened yet. Knock on wood. Actually, let's drop that. Some weight. Oh no, hey, I welcome anything that is all good. I welcome any and all advice. I'm not going to be able to sleep now. Got too much strain carrying around the fish. So this is what we'll also do. So load and unload magazine. It's been helping with the XP, almost up to level 5 from 0. What did you guys start out with as far as traits and profession, I guess. I went with carpenter. Got thin skin, slow healer, short-sighted, slow metabolism, and a couple of other good things like, you know, the low thirst, etc. Went with weak as well and out of shape. Figured I'd build that up over time. Yeah, I think you have to have what? Sunflower seeds. Hips are go through the winter. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, and you have to build up like in each uh, town, like 5,000 calories. Non-perishable food, right? It's part of the challenge, I think. It's like 13 bases with 5,000 calories at least of non-perishable food. I don't know how I'm ever going to manage that. I'm going to have a fun giving it a whirl. Okay. So I haven't even dabbled in the farming bit yet, and I know that I should. But even on a normal playthrough, I just never did because there was always, you know, plenty of food around. So I know I'm gonna have to get into that here. I was thinking of doing it after the first winter if I survive. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Damn it. Let's see. Let's do that. I still have yet to even get a flashlight. Yeah, the foraging really isn't too bad. Every now and then it does slow, like, I don't know if, I think it's the settings. Like there's a lot of bugs in foraging and fishing, it seems like. Oh, really? Only a sunflower at the moment. So that's something I'm gonna have to like look into because I haven't even. I'll be honest with you, didn't even know it. To do oil, to get oil, that's insanely helpful. messing up my entire sleep pattern here. There we go. Let's set my alarm. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Not much sleep. Gotcha. Now, the next one other question that I have is like for the fish that I catch and everything. Is there something that I can build, like maybe out of clay or something, to keep the fish a little bit longer and from going stale so quick? That's been also an issue. Anybody know about that? Yeah, and I've noticed it, and it freshens them up without a doubt. But sometimes you catch, like last night I caught like 100, I don't know, 75 kilo gar. I cooked it all up and that was fine. Used it in whatever I could, like salads, etc. And it was like 18,000 calories total. And because it was going to go bad, I figured I'll just chomp down as much as I can on it. And obviously it worked. I got my weight up to 83 right now. But, shit. But I was thinking, if I can keep it obviously in a refrigerator type thing for a little bit longer, even in a day or two longer, great. Because I feel like all I'm doing is this terrible circuit of going down to the cult camp, coming out about noon, 1 p.m., and then exercising. Then I have to go up and I have to fish. So that way I have food, a decent amount of food for the next day. And I haven't been doing that every day, but most days. That's how it's going. So I feel like I'm in this vicious circle. Gotta get my bag. Or I get the strain again. Yes. Yeah, and that's what I noticed a lot of other streamers doing was just finding whatever they can milk. I mean, and milk a damn rabbit just to get, butter. This butter is so just OP right now. Exactly. Meet the parents moment. Let's see. Let's put that back. Go. There. Okay. See if I can get rid of some of that strain. It's a little late getting down here, but I want to clear out as much as I can. So how many traits has anybody got to level 10 so far during this challenge? I've got none. Obviously, I believe like the foraging and the carving, I'll probably get to level 10 first. 5, that's amazing, dude. Well done. Dude, 4, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. I've looked at the leaderboard a little bit, and I know obviously people have lives and everything, but it doesn't seem like it's been updated nearly as much as when the challenge first kind of started. I think a lot of people with new games and everything have really kind of left it in the dust. Hopefully it gets updated here soon. I looked at it, I think yesterday or the day before, so it may have been updated since. I'm always impressed looking. Yeah, Twist is just insane. Gotcha. Yeah, I've watched a couple of his as well, but it's, dude, just insane. Tell you what, and stuff like that, like seeing that is just kind of, I guess you might call it inspirational for me. It gives me something to shoot for as well. Because it, up until this challenge, I never even heard of Mr. Lamprey. And I started watching his stuff, and then, you know, saying he's got the highest kills, you know, ever recorded. That's just insane. Almost 1 million. Dude. 900 and what, 54,000? See, I gotta check out all these guys. I gotta follow it a little bit more. I love the fact that this challenge has brought out a lot of people and bringing them back into the game, but bringing out somewhat of a newer community. You know, everybody's gonna kind of look back at this as they're still playing this rat race in 1 or even 2 years and be like, you know, I think there's gonna be like rat race meetups at like a Twitch con or something like that. Just brought a good community together. I love that fact. Second here. Hey, you know, I mean, in all reality, I feel like I'm going hard. I mean, I have a full-time job and I'm a single father with 3 children. And I feel like I'm going really hard on this. I am on almost every day. Most nights I am on, so it's really kind of taken over my life in the past couple of weeks. So you'll get ahead of them. Again, it'll be your turn eventually. Oh, missed. I feel like there's one closer. Hey, you know, animals need attention too, you know? I've just been trying to find some whatever spare time I can, you know? Usually it's in the evenings. Occasionally it's on, you know, like a day off of mine. I can, because I wake up early almost every single day. I'm usually either at the gym or if I have a day off from work, I still wake up early, obviously. So I'm just used to it. Figured that's when I get on for an entire day. Today won't be for the entire day though. I got a couple of things that I want to do later. A few chores and a couple of things that I want to do with the kids later on, so. Tired Moodle is gonna kill me here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're gonna cut out of that. You never know. This game has a way of getting to people. Like, and especially with so many new games coming out right now, so many new games that people are interested in. know, some might cut out. You never know, man. Never know. And that goes for me too. I'm hoping to hold interest in this for a while, but never know. Again, everybody who's doing this knows that this is gonna take a while before anybody actually finishes it or even comes close to finishing it, let alone. And so, I mean, what are you talking? Probably a minimum of a year, right? Or anybody even comes close to finishing it. And there's a lot of good stuff coming out in a year. That's gonna distract from that. Head up to the river, wash myself off, do a little bit of fishing, head home. I'm so glad you guys told me about the tree branches. Good Lord, I was very, very concerned. I'm so relieved now. Right. Oh, let's see if we can find any fish farts here. Bubbles. There we are. All right. Sure it's equipped in both hands. Still a little early for fishing. Plus, not sure how bad the tiredness is gonna be. Go. That's good enough. I'll do it. Right. Back down to the bridge. I remember where I leave the fishing pole. And that's all I actually do. I just usually try and get one fish and done. I don't fish out the spot. Down. Get strained again. See if I can just Sit for a second. Down. Ease up a little bit of the strain. But put that over here. It's a little bit less to carry. Go. See. Slice it now. Put some in. Oh. Yeah. Still heavy. Right. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted. Heavy, tired. I'm surprised I didn't trip over that fence. Guy's been pretty bad at that. Should have foraged a little bit though too. Because that was a little bit of onion left. Salad might be it. Stay. Okay, still not bad. Craft for a few hours. Great. Go. Sleep most of the night. Shoes. Maybe one more day. Let's see. A little bit more loading and reloading. You guys, thank you again for all the love this morning. That was great to have a couple of raids come in. That was amazing. Really appreciate you. You guys are still around. Just again, I appreciate you coming in for me. Go ahead and Anybody who's out there, give me a follow. Still trying to reach 50 follower mark. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. So maybe 3 more times. Get 50 XP a night is what I'm trying to do out of this reloading. Yeah, that should do it. Right. Sleep. And little by little, it's going up quite a bit. Don't want to get too heavy, so back off the food a little bit. To get into that exercise reg. It's nice. Mornings are clear now. Has anybody else noticed? I don't know if you guys are still out there, but has anybody else noticed that in these settings, like the fog seems to be relentless? More than normal? Because at least on most of my playthroughs, fog has been absolutely like, seems like, I don't know, every other day fog's around. I think it might be due to the colder map settings. Not sure. Okay. God, it takes me 3 hours to get to this point in game. Should probably try and eventually set up a camp tent or something. it would call over a few more. Guess not. Come up from this way first. Oh my lord, there's so many. Worried about that. There. I'm worried that like 1,000 of them are gonna come out. See if that call's over anymore. It's far away enough. Yeah. No. Light footage should be just following that. There it is. Light footed as well. Oh my lord. Look at all that. Okay. Just gonna have to take it little bits at a time. Getting a little close on that one. Right. Sure no one's creeping up from behind. Gotta go exercise. See, I've only, you know, I kill 3 and then I gotta, you know, I feel like I need to build a strength. So close to level 5 strength, and that'll get rid of my weakness trait. See, I don't want to exercise here either, because of all the trees and stuff. I know I'll get caught, so I have to go down. I make myself go all the way down to the end of this path and do it just in case, because I'm just too careful now. Already made that mistake several times. So I actually, and I feel a little more comfortable in and around here because I've yelled into this forest and everything. And only last time I did it, only 1 came out. So let's some exercise in. Herpes. I'll be able to finish that today. It's a couple of days, I should say. Finish it today. Sit. Just push-ups. Build those back up. Perfect. Right. Sit. Back. Go. Pretty sure I could still don't have to fish today because my weight is still going up really well. Need to lose weight here soon. So I can maybe make more and more round into here. Yeah. A couple of them came down. Nice. Come on over. You got a trowel. All right. Make sure no one else has gotten into here. Let's check some. Kind of want to stay over to this side because I don't want to bring out anybody in that house yet or in that cabin. A couple at a time will do fine. Shit. Uh-oh. Buttload of them coming down from there. Go. Okay. Quick rest. Good. Oh. Again. Rest. That's good. Ooh, that was a swing and a miss. Hate that angle. Hate that angle. Rest of them go. Come on. I think that's got to be it for today. As much as I want to do more, I'm going to overexert myself. It's not going to be good. Yeah, just go up to the river, wash myself off here. Just keep the sadness down. Back. Fatigue sets in, obviously, still. That'll be easy to do. Starting to get cold. Yeah. Wash. That wasn't that bad. There you go. Ooh, late. Good deal, though. Just gonna straight to sleep. Strength is up quite a bit. That's nice. Fitness is up. All right. Then as a little bit of time passes by for right now, give me a second. I will be right back. Actually, still put it on pause just in case, but just got to put some laundry in the dryer, and I will be right back. right, I'm back. Give me just a second. Get back in here. Well, to everybody still in there, welcome in again. Thank you for singing along. Reddit, Shin, thank you for the follows. Fill up the bottle here first. All right, so choices. Yeah, let's go clear more out. Really want to continue to clear that out. Really don't have much time. I'm gonna get it all cleared out by winter. I'm not gonna do that if I don't get down here. I have a chance to do it nice and early in the morning. Had a full night's sleep, so I don't get too tired too early. Fish stays. If it doesn't, then we'll just start over with grasshoppers as bait. Should be fine. Okay. Down like crazy. So close to the strength. I mean, it's still so far, but still so close. Close. Probably, hopefully, by the end of this month, in game, end of September in game, I should be able to hopefully have strength 5. I think that'll be a big difference in gameplay. I hope. What I can take on, how I can take them on, etc. Sure, there's none behind me. Of course, they're gonna line up almost even. Again. Little by little. It's going to take a few days. Let's get this side. Easy though. I know a few of them at a time like that. Pull next. Does it really matter? Whatever I can. Oh. Pull 3, looks like. Continue to maintain the muscle strain. I'll be all right throughout most of the day. Come on. Get him. Get him just little bits at a time. Just glad I'm finally within the fence. This is a little concerning. Break in the fence here. That means there's going to be some in the forest. Once I clear more, well, once I clear all this out, then I'll start shouting at them. Enough. Strain. Okay. a little crazy on that muscle strain. Here. There went one. This is again where I need to watch out. So also builds up that nimble skill. Faster at that, it'd be a lot easier. Oh. Try up here. Oh. Can't believe I cleared out this many already. No. All right. So after these, maybe I can, just maybe I can exercise right in this little area. I feel comfortable enough to do so. Right, come on. There you go. Okay. Do I dare? Okay. See what it looks like now. Okay. Sit on the ground. Okay. One more round. Okay. Let's see if we can care of a few more. I have to to this fence line. Great. That deer doesn't know where to go. Has no idea. Yeah. I'll try. Usually I can maybe try and get him bouncing off the fence. Let's see. That. No. Yeah. I think eventually you would think that zombies would go after them as well. And you know, I would imagine that one day the devs will get to that point to where they force zombies after the deer, trying to either kill them or, you know, catch them as well. Because that would make things a lot more interesting, a little bit more scary. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, I can't believe I cleared all that out. Seemed like a lot more than what it actually is. Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Try breaking the fence here, but oh, that'd be great. I think you're not the only one. I've heard that numerous times. Is like horses be freaking great. I agree. Yeah, without a doubt. Or at least have somebody mod it in. Did they ever mod that into build 41? Anybody know? Yeah, a couple of the fences are broken down. Like just here and then like down this way and then up here. So I gotta watch once I clear this area out. I feel secure enough to yell out to the forest. I will just clear more out. Obviously, you gotta take care of what's within first. And even if I do yell out, a lot of them will go up to the other parts of the fences and break them out. So I kind of don't want to do that either. I'm really tired to be doing this too. push one of them down, that'd be nice, but there we go. That's probably about it for today's zombie beating lesson. A day as far as that goes. It's nice to clear out that much of it. Let's see. A couple more branches. Not sure if that was pretty loud. So many people want it to happen. The devs seem to be pretty giving, you know, like they listen to their fan base for the most part. They really do. And they have such a love for this game. It's astounding. Oh, look at that. Dragged one out from the forest. Okay. Let's go ahead and call it there. We're gonna get the hell out of here while it's still good to do. I don't want to make another mistake at this camp. No, I mean, it's just a great place to base up, especially for the winter. There's a well there, a house with a fireplace inside of it, and the lake is right there, so there's plenty of fishing. So that's the main reason for clearing that out. Then I'll keep this, eventually board it up a little bit. I'll keep it so that way I can use it as a point to move up into town when I'm ready to start taking the town. I believe the church is church is right here, I want to say, or here. I think the church is here. So but we still gotta take over the town regardless. Have you ever seen anybody start out on Echo Creek, especially at the mobile home park here? There are just a ton. I could never get out of the mobile home park if I did one a start there to a new life 16 times. It's absolutely insane. And there we go. Okay, so let's see if we can cook these up really quick. Just get some food in me. Rotten, hopefully. Don't go bad. Don't go bad. Yeah. And I mean, that's why people, a lot of people have started streaming or the rat race there. It just kind of makes sense. Should probably forage tomorrow just to get some salads built up. Keep my character happy. Oh, without a doubt. Completely agree with you. Just eat all this. Do this a couple of times here. Sometimes I feel doing like this stuff, especially on stream. I don't know how how some people can watch it, you know, like the same stuff going on. It doesn't make for the best content. Yeah, I thought about doing like, oh, what is it, Riverside. Some of that forest can be really, really dense. Getting to the stream, I think I've seen one or two other streamers do it, but getting to that stream, it's be really bad. Either which way, no matter what, I don't think I've seen one person actually be able to stay within town limits when they first spawn on this type of settings. There's just no possible way. You have to find somewhere rural to get out of town. There's just no possible way. I don't know if you watch, if you guys, you probably do know of, what's the streamer's name? Milky Toast is what her name is. She's a great streamer. She's really good. She's been on the crossroads for pretty much since she started. And I think she's what, into 13,000 kills, and it's pretty much all on the crossroads. I enjoy watching her streams. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. And that's how I've, you know, learned some of this stuff is by watching other streamers do it. I don't have the best memory on her, so I have to write it down. Sometimes I have a little notebook off to the side of me thinking, okay, This is what I gotta do to do this. This is what I gotta do to do that, because I will not remember. And then to try and go and find it specifically in their stream again. Get that. Okay, we're done with this. Skill. I don't know if anybody else does this with reloading. I just thought of it like, God, every now and then I'm sitting at night and either I'm not too tired or I have, 20 minutes or an hour in game to just kind of spare. So you get some XP doing something, and reloading you can do in the dark. So just makes sense to do. God, I only killed 20. It seemed like so much more. Strength is up 525. Fitness 195. That was a good day on strength and fitness. Listen, 2000. Yeah, I just started following her. So yeah, I'll catch anybody's stream. I love watching Zomboid as well. Again, it's one of those things where I learn about the game. Without this challenge, I probably would have never dabbled into the crafting system. Because simply, you dabble little bits into it, of course. And for build 42, that was a major part of it. But I probably wouldn't have dabbled all that far into it, just to make a few weapons, just to get me by, and that's it. But thank goodness for this challenge, because it's opened my eyes up to how broad of a game this really is. It's really amazing. Just a shout out to the devs. They're really just a great team. Yeah, it's a great way to level up the reloading, because you're gonna, in this challenge, you have to do it anyway. Everything has to be a level 10, to actually win the challenge. I don't know of one. Well, maybe the top 3 guys on the challenge so far are shooting for the money prize. Most everybody else appears to be doing it just to see if they can, and that's exactly like me. So it's not for the prize, just to see if we can do it, see how long we can last. And it really has made things just, it's brightened my view of it. Oh wow, that's a great run. That's a good idea. Yes, completely agree. And I think with the coming months, I think that'll get polished up really nicely. At least I'm hoping so. Yeah. So I think that today this is what I'm going to be doing, is just foraging a little bit, make some salads, and then do some crafting. Hopefully, I don't know that I can level up crafting today, but Maybe if I do it 2 days in a row, I don't know. Gotta hack down some bushes here as well. Let's get more branches. Should have dropped what I had. All right. Got a fair amount for salad. Got some cabbage, which is good. Yeah, I can imagine the nails are really gonna be what slows you down. Look at you. Ah, some of them here and knock on the bush. That's all right. I haven't cleared this crop, so. A little bit of zombie killing over here. You're tough. You. Exactly. That is exactly it. Anybody else? Only two in the area. Go drop off some branches here and some loot. A lighter. Some bushes more close to the house. Some more. Some running in. I'm gonna do some exercises at the house soon. Time to exercise. Really want to try and get strength going. At the end of this stream, I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I'll be on for hopefully a couple more hours, I would say, at least. Let's drop these over here. Good. Create a salad. Fish. Nothing else? Beets don't go into it? Thought beets would have been able to go into it. Oh. Keep another salad later. Those were 1,200 calories. That's not bad. Go. You want to watch a knife too. Shit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, outdoorsy, herbalist, nutritionist. Yep. It's been easier to kind of track calories, and with all those traits, you immediately see what's poisonous. And because you're really foraging from the get-go. I found on a couple of runs that really didn't last long, maybe a week or two in game. It's carpenter. But I found like a week or two in game. Struggle finding food, taking a chance on some of whether it's berries or whatever became a real issue. Well, might, with everything that I got, that might be enough to get me this close. Yeah, I thought about taking wilderness without a doubt. But the 10 points I just with everything else that I had, that I feel like I wanted, felt like those other traits I'll just catch up to. All right, let's see. Actually, let's just do it this way. Faster, easier. Uh-oh. Alrighty. I guess I made handles instead. All right, not a big deal. Went straight to handles. What I wanted to do. Yeah. So, again, with the weak trait, the out of shape trait, once I get to level 5 on those will go away. The overweight trait, that'll go, that went away as I lost weight because I couldn't find any food. So, those just made more sense for a run like this. Agreed. is. Oh. Perfect. Fill up on water while I'm thinking about it. So now that would go right soon. Just eat that just to get it out of the way. Don't think this fish will fit in here. Oh, it will. At least for now. Some of this stuff. Search. Go. Oh, seeds. Putting seeds up in here. Away, springtime. I can either take them down to the cult camp and plant them there, or I can do it here. I'm gonna do both. Okay, everything looks good. So I have left in here. Other fish went rotten. So I'm pretty much going to have to fish with insects now again. That knife break? Where did my knife go? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is dull. I think I can whetstone it quite yet. It's too dark. I don't know how much of it I can get out of. Right. Phew. This playlist is almost over. Avenged Sevenfold. Hope you guys like Avenged Sevenfold. It's one of my favorite bands. And I won't always play this. I have a good mix. Just felt like putting that on today. Change it up when it gets a little closer to the end. There's a few more songs on it, I think. If there's one band that I actually haven't seen that is one of my favorites, is Avenged Sevenfold. I lived in Southern California all my life prior to where I'm at now. I'm on the East Coast now, but I mean, they've always lived in Orange County. Never got to see a show, just never fit in to a schedule or anything. So I still eventually want to. I'm hoping to within the next year or two to go see him. Oh, I know I have. Yeah, I know I have, because they have, from what I've seen, obviously online and everything. Yeah, and I would love to be in some of their live stuff. It looked like they put on such a good show. And I think it's kind of fitting of the Project Zomboid, like their music is fitting of Project Zomboid. That'll be good for tonight, I think. Probably 2 or 3 more days out doing that to hit level 5. Deal. All right. Hit the sack. Really? Wake up so early. Too cold? No. Surprised. Well, no, I guess I kept my muscle strain pretty decent fighting all the. Oh no, apparently that's fine. I didn't even exercise yesterday. That's right. I woke up so damn early. Weird. Let's see, we just like to come up a little bit. Come on. Get out of there. Yeah, as far as weight goes, I have another couple of days where I can eat little bits of stuff. I put the knife down. Not the right one. Yes, this one. That one. I don't remember. Jesus. Let's see if we can sharpen this one. Took a while to sharpen most of these. All right. See if I can put in the rest of these forks. Perfect. All right. You have a flint flake over here, right? Yeah, I have 2 of them. Okay, condition. Good. Let's see if we can actually get this done here. Ooh, I only have 11 more. That ain't gonna get it done. Fog is set in. Okay. Can't destroy them. How am I? Keep on forgetting where I'm putting that knife. That's why. Let's get so. Let's see. Chance of failing. Made it a little bit better. That's one of the next things is watch, run out of knives, etc., etc. I want to try. Take my rod here. Use that as well. What else can I cut down with? Can I use a flint flake? Use that. Bone war hatchet. Let me see. Craft. Bone war hatchet. I need a branch. Leather strips. So I can't use a. Of course. Go find more bushes here. Lord knows they're all over the place. They gotta be. Take from here. Just grass. Oh. Bone or hatchet. Looks like I can craft. Oh, need a flat surface. Second. No. There. Wait. Just take it outside. Fine. Game, you gonna be like that? Right. Then I got that. See how that does. Wonder if that'll take out. That will also take out bushes. Pretty sure. Can't see why it wouldn't. Rather use that than knife. It won't. Huh. It won't do it? It won't do it. I need, I guess, a knife, no matter what. I thought it would. You would think it would take down bush. A hatchet. So I'll use that weapon. Use that on zombies' heads. Yes. That one's dull. That one's dull. That one's dull. We're gonna break all of those. More than likely. Just, I guess we just break them. Not allowing me to sharpen them. Let's see something else here. It's a touch better. Yeah, yeah. War bun. Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah, that makes sense without a doubt. That's cool. I've never tried one, so. But hey, if it'll bash some skulls in a little bit better. Tree branch. I'll be alright with that. Yeah, that's right. I should be able to Sky. So, let's see. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah, my napping skill is terrible. That'll take a bit to get going with. Yeah, this is the first time I crafted one, so it works well. Be happy with it. Dang. Go. Gotcha. So what else can I use? Because the napping skill is one thing that I haven't really dabbled in either. Is that just building stuff out of stone? Yeah. Makes sense. So carving. Going back to carve. I think we got enough. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I haven't dabbled all that much into that. Actually, can't wait to, you know, learn all of that because that's it's not even on the wiki though yet, right? I haven't even seen it on the wiki. Like as a napping skill. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of the knives here so I don't use them. Yes, that's exactly it. get to odds here. Probably shouldn't have done them all, but not a big deal. Yes. Should be enough. There it is. All right, carving 7. Now I can make bats though. All right. Yeah, that was my whole point of getting to level 7 carving, is just to make a damn bat. Short bat. There we go. And now I need a plank. So let's take flint flake. It's in here for right now. The rod's right there. And I can make a plank out of those, right? Go. Perfect. Then bat. Need. Oh, recipe not learned. Need to learn it. Very, very true. Very true. That's all right. Oh, probably because I need a research, right? Need a research. Yes, even look at my napping skills. I got 4 points. All right. Second. What am I doing here? Yeah, it's funny. I can, I noticed on one of my first playthroughs that I can plant food, I can grab a tree branch, I can turn it into a rod, carve it into a rod, carve some handles out of it. Yet I couldn't figure out how to, and this was the game, so I hadn't researched it. I could not make a fishing rod out of it because I hadn't researched or didn't know the recipe for it. So I'm like, oh my God. So there's a certain point, which I don't know what I did, but I learned it. And I know I have the angler. Did I pick the angler? No, I didn't pick the angler. But this time I had researched, I think, a couple of items. I don't remember what they were. And I was able to make a fishing rod. So I got to figure that out. Rod. I can do that too, but go stale. All the food here kind of stabilize a little bit my weight loss. Man, I was so excited about bats. I'll figure it out. I'll get it all squared away. Push myself up here. So I'm feeling a little sad. Had plenty of trees here. Bushes. See, this is one of the things, like, you can't wash yourself through here. It won't allow me to wash anything, although it's full of water. I think that's one of the bugs that the devs need to eventually take care of. But you can go into that trough and wash yourself. Oh yeah, we're all glutton for punishment when we're playing this game, without a doubt. You really are. What else do I want to do here? Should take work. Grasshoppers that I've been working on this playthrough for fish. Maybe I should fish. Let's grab a fish for tomorrow or something. Not sure if I'll have time. 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly it. I can find a way to make a bone war hatchet. Carve it out and everything. It's a durable weapon. Yet, I really can't cut a bush down with it. And I still can't make I cannot carve a bat. Carve out a handle that can look goddamn close to a bat. Oh, that's funny. Get a few minutes in. There's some fish farts over there. Seems like it's going to be a bottle or a can, something else. Yeah. Whipping both hands. Nope. Nope. Looks like another fishing net, something. Seaweed. And not sure I'm gonna make it. Yes, that's exactly it. Telling you. I mean, I get that they're trying to make, you know, things. It's all for the best. But some things do leave you scratching your head at the end of the day, going like, "Why can't I do this?" I leveled the shit out of carving, and now I can't do it. All right. Don't think I exercised today again, so you pretty much be the next big milestone. Forging level 8 will be pretty big, but they're reloading, right? Too far off with that. Okay. Right, let's see. 50 points here, or 50 XP. Just a couple of days away from reload. Might be able to do 100 XP tonight. Kind of want to wake up early and go down to the bolt camp again. Check out that war hammer, the war axe, whatever, the bone war axe you call it. Good it'll do for me. Right. Or after this. Should put me within 100. Sleep. Then what I'm going to do, I got to go and take some laundry out of the dryer. A couple of minutes out. Stretch my legs out a little bit. If you're around afterwards, you want to hang out, that's great. Thank you so much. If not, I completely understand, but I will be right back in about probably 5-10 minutes tops. All right. Again, thanks you guys for all the support. I appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, stuff and things. right. Let's get back into this here. Second. Got about 2 more songs on this playlist. Well, one last song after this, after Acid Rain here. Thank you. We'll switch it up a little bit as far as the music goes. I forget. Hey, boots need to eventually go here. Boots here. Okay, 8 a.m. A little late getting out, but well, come on. Do I want to bring these just in case? Cover me. No. All right. Get that rabbit. Get that rabbit. Or whatever that is. Well, I probably should have caught him, but I'll catch more rabbits later. I'm ready to kind of catch them and breed them. Those are really good source of food as well. I thought the noise was he didn't even make a normal zombie noise, but I still thought it. I was a little freaked out there. All right. We're going to start out with the little hatchet here. Seem real heavy? Yeah, it's definitely PTSD. Without a doubt. That trail is, it really, really hurt me in ways I cannot even explain. Ah, that's why. There we go. That's better. Sure they don't come creeping up behind me here. Let's go. plenty of branches in here. Eventually. Oh, the other one gave up. Ain't giving up so soon. Yeah. Check that alarm. See it. Oh. You? Trying to sneak up on me. Oh. Kind of a lot of strain on that. Ooh, God, it's 12:40 already. All right. Can I do exercises here? I want to do exercises here. Take a chance, right? Burpees. Go. So I want to do push-ups. Sit. Let's do that. On back. All right. See if we can stay down here a little bit. Muscle strain is gone. Even though I only took on 4 of them. There are a lot of them in the cornfield there. I'm slow. Ooh, the handle condition is about to go. Shoot. Is that a medium handle? Can I repair it? Is it a small handle or a medium handle? Let's see. Guess I'll just carve the small handles and then. Oh, wait. Needed a branch, right? Here, let's see if crafting. Bone hatchet. Bone war. Definitely. Oh, I need what? Leather strips, though. Yeah, it's all right. If it breaks, it breaks. Fix it later. Where are you all going? Somebody is. They have. Something that's definitely moved, like a noise or something. Noise has definitely moved them. Something up there has. Kitchen knife, just in time. They're all gone. I mean, there's a lot in the field, obviously. A lot of them are making their way up northwest there. That one's confused. Shit, they fucking open that shit up. I'll bet you anything there's hundreds of them in there. Making me, oh, probably that. Oh, and that. That's what's making me heavy. Need to make better handles. Curious to see what comes filing out of that damn thing. What are those? nasty, I bet. No. I bet they're getting a little funky. Oh, I was gonna start it over. Uh-oh. Too worried, but I didn't want to start this. Oh. Oh no. Shit. Handle that. Yeah. Broken. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we out. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we out. Dude. Gotta get them to kind of calm down. Time for me to leave anyway, but wow. I thought they'd come filing out of there. I was almost positive. I might, if they go through the fence, because the animal might be a bigger problem as well. I don't want to do that close, because then I'll get them out into the woods. I really want to refrain from as many as possible coming out and into the woods and then taking over this pathway and getting behind me again. It might happen again anyway, but if I can prevent it, then even better. And now I'm getting heavy. Heavy and hungry. Oh, the head was broken though too. Hmm. I think I can repair it, but never know. Let's see. Guess I'll put that shit up another time. Let me. Always jump down there. I don't have a flashlight yet. Oh Lord. Um, what's next? Another exercising there for a little. Let's see. Let's play a mix of songs and stuff. Crazy mix. I don't ever know what the hell's gonna play, but you know, ton of different songs from many genres. See what plays. Should do it. What's it? And more. 50. Said
You're killing me, Smalls.
thanks for the follow, Shin. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid. No worries, dude. No worries. Am I there yet? Yeah, I'm there. All right, get level 5 reloading. Max XP up a little. Good. Maintenance, good. Strength is pretty good. Yeah, keep that open. Oh, what else do I want to do? Yeah, I don't want to cut up. Cut up the rabbit. Okay. 4 cuts. That's good. That's fine. It's, which is those onto the fire. Up. Anybody know what the brains are going to be used for? Maybe we just collected them. I'm lost on that one. The brains, when we slice up the heads like animals, leaves you the skull and the brain. Wouldn't you know what to do with the brains? Seems like a demonic question, but legitimate still. Let's see. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Something to look up. I believe if I'm gonna have to forage a recipe out of whatever I need. Maybe it's all I need is a flyer or something. Maybe it's something I haven't read yet, but I already have. I thought I've read everything. See, told you. Way different music. Catalog. I guess we can read that. What? Looks like I've read pretty much everything. Been meaning to read all that stuff. Don't think it's gonna help me with crafting a bat though. Right. Just double checking. Oh. Yeah, saw. Holy cow. Okay, so I have a screwdriver. Oh. Saw. Okay. Beautiful one day. Do I want to keep that? Yes, I probably do. Yeah, that's right. I can do another strip. Craft that. that completely broken? Eh. Sharpen that blade a little bit. I do have it. Okay. Good to know. Put that there. I'll put the knife in my bag. Let's do that. Let's put this flint flake here. It's just here. Gotta get to exercising. Squirrel. I always like think in this game. Like everything's can be such a quick distraction. Do next. Let's do sit-ups, I guess. I started with sit-ups. Did I do them? No, God, come on now. I hit close instead of... Okay. Two rounds. Call it a day. Sit. Grab. Now, where do I want to go next? Next couple of hours. I guess I'll probably still collect tree branches here. See, now I haven't searched this field, and you see all the logs that are here in the field. There used to be... Yeah. Guess maybe OCD? I don't know. But yeah, all these logs are here now. And there used to be a fair amount of tree branches. I did remove quite a few, but there is still a lot left. Now they're all gone. I don't know where they went. And yes, my area is... my problem is if I can't remember where shit is, it bothers the hell out of me. It really does. If I can't remember, I know that I've gotten it. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah. So even on playthroughs, I will generally put, I'll probably pick the same house or at least the same type of house on my past playthroughs. And I will put stuff in the same area almost every single time. Should be enough calories. I'm terrible. See how many jump at this. I don't blame you. Again, like you said earlier, I mean, there's so many different ways to play. That's the beauty of this game. There's so many different ways to play. Yeah, every now and then to have a run that is a little bit more lucrative in that sense. Eh, so be it. No. And I get a few going. Uh-oh. A few more than what I wanted. Oh man, I'm already tired. Come on now. I'm a little scared of fence fighting here. It's been very precarious lately. Oh, shite. That pulled out quite a few. Alright. I knew there was a few up this way, but not sure how many. Warm. Good. Amazing. Cropping for cash. Boots. I can come back. Let's, I guess, strip them all. Maybe come back for some of it. Fence fighting stays like that. That was actually pretty nice. This officer there. It's gonna spur a lot of them on. Go. The hitboxes for the fence when they fall has just been really weird. It's a couple of weeks since the last patch. I think like they made them lunge a little bit further, so the hitbox has been really odd, to say the least. Sit. There's. I want the fence. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Enough glasses. No, it actually gives short blunt. Yeah, actually gives short blunt. Yeah. And my long blunt XP 0 because I haven't used anything yet. Uh-oh. Are you gonna trick me, huh? Go. I know the barn doesn't have anything. I was a little disappointed in that. Okay. This is probably good for the night. Yeah, when you start carving the rods, they only come out like 60% durability. The more you do it, obviously, they go to 100%. They almost equate to a tree branch. So, you know, you can carve them up and get the extra XP. I was really using tree branches because I was running low on knives to even carve anything with, you know, and the flint flakes. So just stopped carving them for a while, and I turned them into handles. Wanted to get the carving up to, you know, level 7, so that way I still couldn't, you know, carve short bats. Just won that prestige of the level 7 of saying you can carve short bats, but still not smart enough to, like you said. So, anyway, yeah, the rods aren't too bad of a weapon. Okay, so teaches growing seasons for barley, corn, flax, rice, soybean, sugar beet, tobacco, and wheat. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got a few rocks. I just haven't smashed up any of the very few of like the skulls or anything like that. Is there anything else that you can do with the rocks? I mean, other than like make a campfire and a couple other things, I think, right? Yeah. I'll start picking up other rocks and they'll disappear on me. So there is in the options, there's a setting for the boodles and all that. Let's see. Second. Go. So options, user interface. I believe it's this. Boodle size. There you go. So I'm at 64 and I made it 64. So that way people on stream, sometimes they're on their phones or whatever. They're at least some moodles and they're a little bit larger. So that way other people can see whether they're on smaller screens or whatever. It's just makes it a little easier on the eyes for people who are looking for that. There you go. Yeah, I've known that. So what you have got to do to get into build 42 is go into the right click on the game in Steam. Go to, I believe it's called properties. And you want to select the unstable version of the game. And that'll re-download in your Steam. And you can, that's how you get it. There's probably like 5 or 6 different selections of the versions, I should say, of the game that you can get right now. Most everybody is on build 42 now. Not a problem, Herb. Anytime, man. Glad I can answer it. I'm not able to answer everybody's questions, but that's cool. Hey, just started playing last night. Welcome in, man. It's a great game. You're gonna really enjoy it if you like to put yourselves through grueling nastiness Okay. Make sure, yeah, make sure you start out kind of easy. Don't, of course, you play however you want, you do whatever you want, but I would refrain from going on to settings in which this particular challenge has. Go into some of the easier, what is it, builder settings. When you get to select through what type of world you load into, make it a little easier until you learn all the facets of the game. Once you do that, hit Apocalypse, see if you like it. You know, because there is a pretty steep learning curve. But if this is something that you like, it really is such a huge world to learn. Very true, Sue. And just know, Herb, that you're gonna die a lot, regardless of really kind of how easy it is until you learn the mechanics of the game. It's just one of those things. You're gonna die a lot. There we go. All right, but reloading level 5. Perfect. Be done with that for a little. Yes, and build 42 is currently single player. Build 41, there are some multiplayer servers out there. Check those out as well. Like members, them up and running. Just really, honestly, enjoy the game. It's really a lot of fun. So many aspects of of many different games in this game. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend swapping to build 42 as well. Just simply because there are so many differences now in this build. When they released build 42, it was a major update for the game. As far as gameplay options, everything. It's such a major update that it's almost, it's not like playing a new game, but really it feels like it's almost a different game from build 41. There's so much more to it. But again, you can bounce back and forth between build 41 to whatever your preference is. But a lot of people have switched to build 42, so that way they're not left behind with all the new stuff to do. They're not catching up in a year because all they've been doing is playing build. Build 42 should be multiplayer. I won't necessarily say sooner than later. I've heard maybe a couple of rumors that it would be on the next patch, but I wouldn't count on that. It's Any Stone has surprised everybody before. They might surprise everybody again. You never know. I'm gonna leave the magazine back. Burn those eventually. Thanks for popping in, Herb. Appreciate your support and just coming in and watching for some time. Thank you. See how bad this gets here. Is up to the bend in the road here, pathway. Get slow. Just in case some already got into the forest loud enough to hear me. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much. It's exciting to see new people in and enjoying my stream. It's really great. Can't thank you guys enough. Oh, yep. See, they're coming down from the fence line. Probably a few over there, I would imagine. There you go. You gotta be on their way down, right? There it was. Over here. over here. Yeah. Come on. Good. There you go. All right, let's see. Anything good? Not really. Oh my god. It's like I never even did anything over here. It's like I didn't even touch this area. Nice. That's great. That is classic. I knew it wouldn't be bad though. That was, it was destined to be that way. So I always look at it as just, it's funny to me. But hey, at least it clears out that building a little bit more. And spreads them out. Nobody can deal with. Okay, still on ground. Rest up a little bit. Good. Looks like whatever went into the forest probably already did. Three. Close. Not one. that's a few more than what I want. Fence. A few more than what I want. Right, back it up to here. Probably time to eat. Any others? That's exactly what I don't want them doing, is beating down the fence either. Yeah. Whoa, where'd you come from? Where? Think. Yeah. That was a fast one. There you go. And we'll just take the extra one. Why not? Oh. I don't know why I don't have that on. Well, I know why I don't have that on. I didn't put it back on after I ate. Okay, so doing pretty good so far. Hmm, bad so far. It can definitely be worse. Ugh. Shit. Whatever animal that was, I don't even remember what type of animal was it. Sheep. cow, something like that. It's 3. Okay. Oh, line them up a little bit better here. Let's get up over here. Sit down, take a quick rest. Too quick. Okay. Where's the third one? There you are. The one on the fence? Okay. Get one more. Bunch of them here. Love to try. Go. Don't know how many I cleared out, but seems like a fair amount. Looks like a bread knife there. Biggest bread knife in history. All right. I think that's enough for today. Our muscle strain is pretty strong. Well, we kept it decent. So that was nice. Let's see, is that still fresh? chance here. Perfect. Yeah. Let's go. Didn't even have to use a bone hatchet too much today. It's good. Let's cruise through this. Go. I was gonna go up to the stream. That's alright. I'll use the troughs over here. That ought to help. There we go. New pair of pants too. As far as I can tell, I've read everything, right? Yeah. Tridge. Crazy. Do see. I'm gonna reload for 2 hours. Good with that for a little bit. It's fine. Oh my god, strength is so goddamn close. We can do that night. I mean, that thing's gonna happen in maybe tomorrow. Game. Definitely have it on stream, I think. Later. That's how late it was already. All right. Let's see. God, what do I want to do? Still losing weight, but not that much. Like change my pants, huh? Boy, they sure look worse than what the conditions states. I do. Let's do. Where are those? Doing very good. It's good. Shirt. We need a new T-shirt. That's for sure. Let's wear that. And some sleep early tonight. 9 zombies killed. Okay. It's a pretty good rest. Grab one. Put it there. Now, do I go back down and clear out more? I think so when it's this early. But then I think I'm going to have to cut out around noon. Make sure that I get that strength XP exercise in. Might be able to get it done today, but then I want to go and fish because I don't want to lose too much weight. Shit. The fog is coming in. God damn it. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Already committed. Damn it. Okay. I can still kind of see, which is good. I don't need to see a hole far away. Guys, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. My daughter needed some help with something. All right. Oh. Smells that bad, huh? Okay, let's see if they spread out a little bit. A touch. Maybe 3. Definitely. Okay. $29. It's pretty darn cold. Wait, where'd they all go? Okay. Perfect. Gotta watch that side. Oh, wait. Is that a broken stick? Yes. Actually. Cure that really quick. Might have 2. Looks like just 1. Push over. They be so tough. Just fall already. Right. All right, guys, give me just another second. Sorry, my daughter needs more help. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. We'll take a break here in just a second. They just all of a sudden perk up their ears, didn't they? Okay. I'm gonna put it on pause here in just a second. Right back. keep going here. Need to get that exercise in, so we're gonna take off here. I probably could have hit that damn deer. I don't think the deer even knew I was there. I didn't know it was there. You're telling me. That was crazy. Didn't even realize it. All right, let's get some exercises in. Go. I really doubted that. Oh, are you talking about the exercising and with the speed, or walking through that path with the speed? Yeah, I mean, these trees are pretty clear. They've been clear for over a month. And even though there's got to be some, some within the woods, I don't think they can hear me. Pretty confident. I'm not perfectly confident, of course, but hey, that's the chance that I take, right? One thing I've learned, especially with this playthrough with these settings, is it is not very likely that I'm going to make it to the end. And that should go with Project Zomboid in general. You're going to die eventually. And, if it happens, it happens. You get to start over, you get fresh, you learn from your mistakes, and I mean, in all actuality, I'm doing stuff so much faster than my other playthroughs. And I'm living longer each and every playthrough. So, I'm learning something. It's getting dark. I haven't listened to the weather, but I'm imagining there's going to be some weather ahead. Oh, go. There we go. Oh, there's some. Which way I'm likely to get their attention, so. You have a bad thought? I knew you were up there. Something was coming. There's a third one from up there. I'd be a little surprised. Yeah, I've thought about keen hearing. I really have. If I have another run through, I might use it because it has saved a few people without a doubt. Go. Good. I mean, it's thinning out, right? True. That one going. Okay, so it's not terrible. See, I have to pull them down a little bit. So actually pull some from the forest as well. If there's any, that fence break right there, that should pull them. Deserted. I think, in all actuality, I should probably call that a day. I was gonna, see, that's my squirrel mentality. I was gonna stop, and after my exercising, I was gonna go and fish and stuff. Nope. Let's just beat up more zombies and starve. Nimble is not too bad if you don't mind, you know, just kind of, I mean, if I really wanted to, I'd just walk like this all the time, but it is so slow. Once I started more of this, just doing it just because, I leveled up Nimble like number 1 really quick. So, it wasn't too bad. You're right, it's one of those more tedious ones to level up. So, definitely can agree with you there. But, you know, over the long haul, you're killing a million zombies. You're building a ton of base, you know, 13 different bases. No matter what, I think over the long haul, it'll all it'll all, come out in the end. Like as level 10s, you'll get most everything. I like organized because it gives me a little bit more to fit in to the bags and stuff. Driving around a car with these settings, I mean, it might as well be shooting a gun. That's how I'm not sure exactly how that part of it is going to be. When you get to the point where you're shooting in it with these settings, yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine in reverse, a vehicle in reverse. It's like one of the loudest things on the map. Hey, Ghoulie, thank you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, let's get out of this. Go. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. How's your sister's visit going? Yes, it is the longest run so far. By like a week or two, maybe, like that. Once again, clearing out the cult camp, or trying to. And so far it's going well. I've slowed it down to a pace to where I feel more comfortable, and I am not always resting on that pathway. Oh, the pathway just gave me a scare. If you saw, I ran into a deer. It could have been a lot worse. Yes, the pathway of doom. Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time with your sister in town. That's awesome. Again, I really appreciate you stopping in. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. So tomorrow it looks like it's going to be probably a foraging and fishing day. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Kids and I love Smash Brothers. Yeah, foraging. A lot of foraging and probably fishing tomorrow. I think ran out of rabbit. So weight is good though still. Doing all right there. So booting up those reloading skills. Carving finally hit level 7, but I still can't carve a bat because apparently I don't know the recipe. About to level up strength to 5, which is great. Yeah. Yeah, the cracks on the house are forming really cool and everything. What else we level up today? So far, light-footed early this morning, sneaking. I think that's about it, but cooking, I think I leveled up almost first thing this morning, or I don't know, maybe it was last night. I don't remember. Yeah, so it's turned out to be a really good run. Still just got to watch, not necessarily the food aspect so far. That's been pretty decent. But I still see myself getting into some trouble sometimes. So that, and I really, like I said, I wanted to get level 7 carving so I can carve a bat. Nope. Doesn't let me. So I did not, haven't read how to do it yet. Torso pain is kind of bad. All right, so let's see. We're going to do grasshopper, do pillbug today, caterpillars. A little bit. Just with all the watches that I collect. I haven't collected any in a little bit, but pretty much just that. That's how many watches I've collected. So, but 75 watches or so. Yeah, exactly. You dismantle a bed, don't get carpentry. You know, door, you don't get carpentry. So it's been tough. It's, you know, but again, like I was saying before, I mean, with this type of run, I would imagine that I don't really care what you do. You're eventually going to level out everything. It's all going to come together. You have 13 bases to build. That carpentry will raise up, you know, almost regardless. So you know, and I could be wrong. But I just think with these settings, and as long as it's going to take to actually finish, I killing a million zombies, I don't think the strength will be that big of a deal. Even fitness, I think fitness will be, that's one of the toughest traits to get going. I think in time you're going to find out that it'll all just fill up. That'd be funny though. Somebody kills a million zombies, has all of their traits, or well, has all of the bases in all of the cities, and the only thing that they haven't done is like nimble. Or they're down to like level 4 on nimble. Animal care would be good. Masonry is good. Dude, I don't know how everybody's gonna get level 10 everything. Again, I think just time will tell, and all of that stuff will be built up. And I think to have all of it, bet you that it takes probably at least another year and a half for somebody to possibly come close to. It's a tough one, without a doubt. Tough one. So we'll get here, fish this. Oh. Yeah, caught a few bottles. And a few fish fillets have went bad. And a few broken nets. And the grasshopper is not working today. Come on. He's a little glitched. I know it's been a while since I used it, so let's see if... Okay, let's try something else. Let's try Caterpillar for shits and giggles. Ah, shit, I forgot to put it in both hands. Oh. Hands. Sometimes I feel like that makes a difference. It's getting really cold. Wow. Nothing. Nothing. Let's try another grasshopper. Now let's try the pill bug first. Out this way. There we go. Don't see any splashes though. The fight isn't that much. Yeah. Good Lord. Oh. Oh. Go. That's it. Let's go. Oh, small. It's alright. Big enough to fillet. Matters to me is it's big enough to fillet. Come on. Wonder if those bubbles aren't do some exercises. So let's do push-ups for that strength. Please. Sit on ground. Good. Sit-ups. Good. Sit on ground. Go. Back. Hands. See if we can find some other fish farts down the stream here. There. Perfect. Come on. You know, it's probably going to be a good idea. And I find a way to get warmer here. It's probably a part of it. Oh. Yeah. That could be true. But let's face it, they are what they are. No need to be ashamed of it, right? Build campfire. I'm trying to think of a good spot. I'm really almost sure that it's because cold. So now I don't have anything to light it with, but oh. I'm sure I'll make it back. Yeah, but still not one damn branch. As far as the field goes. Unreal. Because it could be I'm tired as well. Let's cook that up. Some other stuff. So not full of caterpillar. Bug. Let's take the shoes out really quick. Light fire. Twigs. Put that one in. That one in. Sit, rest. Oh, no. Sit, rest. Hopefully not catch myself on fire. Perfect. Out there. Grab one. Let me hop the fence here first. Eat. Wow. I really didn't do much, did it? I'm weak with hunger. Okay. Where'd they go? They're there. Okay. Let's go ahead and light the fire. Okay. Whipping my hands. Not catch myself on fire. In the middle there. Let's catch something. It is. Let's go. Oh. Yes. Catfish, perfect. It's a small one too. Ah. Bait. Bait. Equipping both hands. Come on, one more. One more. There it is. Yeah, not bad. All right. That again. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Go ahead and push myself. Drop that. Excuse me. Yeah. Put the fire out. So I got 3,000 calories there, another 15, well, 50 there. Be good enough for the day. Good. So try and hurry up and cook these damn things. I'm gonna have food in the morning. Fire. Slice. Slice. Sit on ground. Actually, resting, but that. That. Good. Sit on the ground. Those there. What is a campfire? 5 hours and 6 hours per inch. That is what. Let's go ahead. Fire. $31. Let's rest. All right. Oh, I am pretty tired. I should probably sleep. That tired has been up there for a while. Perfect. Dang. Yeah, I was a little tired. Almost 9 o'clock. Wow. Did it for an hour and a half. The day 80. Day 80. Whew. Wow. Okay. Let's do foraging. As much as I want to go down and take care of the cult camp even more. Stuff to drop off. Probably. I mean, drop off more twigs here and stuff, yeah. Just make sure I have as many as necessary, but yeah, as much as I want to go down to the cult camp and beat some more heads in, I know that I gotta try to forage some stuff so I can get some bats made. I really, it's killing me. Killing me. Can't do anything about bats, even though my farming skills are. Oh, what else do I need? Bandanas can go up. Oh, shit. That's every time. Let's do bandanas in there. Good. Open. Probably put the bugs away. Actually, like cooked up. Maybe it's not a good idea. Put all the bugs away. Let's forage. Stop talking about it and just do it. Nice. Really hoping I can forage a damn magazine or something. So this will probably be one of my last days for the stream. I do want to stream more, but I do have a couple of things that I need to do for today. Just, I'll be back on probably later on tonight. Almost more than, but see, I know that I may have a couple of plans working out with some friends, so ooh. Spear, scissors. I'll take it. Take it. So I might have something going on. Some friends and been out in a couple of weeks, so these friends, so do that while I have a chance, because I'm not sure when I'm gonna get a chance again, so look at all the branches that I can get. Oh my goodness. They're all over the place now. Except I have to cut them down. Yeah. I'll try it. Usually, let's see what that does. Maybe it'll help. Usually, I feel like if I have no search, that it'll just pick up anything. Then again, when I've had this on, it'll, you know, really, that's what I need in game. Okay. A tongue depressor. It's pretty good. Like, come on now. It's out. Mode. See, and then I still find food. Not sure. Well, it focuses. Maybe. You're right. Have I read that? Let's see. First weapons. That could be it, right? That be it. Yep. Bad boy. And I know that this area is pretty. Good call, Sue. Jawbone Axe Club. Bone Club, which is cool. Sharpened Bone. Bone Spike Weapon. That'll be good. Jawbone Club. That'll work. Because I know I have I'm pretty sure I've collected a few bones. I know I have a lot of jawbones. I just have to mash them up with a rock or the hammer. So good call on switching the focus. Thank you. See if any Zeds have kind of moved from here as well. Yeah, make it have like a purpose, you know? Oh. Is it? Take the satchel. Oh, yeah. There's a couple more. I know there's a few more on this farm. Cleared a bulk of them out though. Broke my stick. It broke my stick. Yeah. Look at that, a large knife. It's in good condition. That's great. Eventually I want to come by and pick up this large chain, but it's just so damn heavy. Point. I'll know it's there. See, there's a few out there. I'm not ready to go up into that next barn or whatever it is that's there yet, so. Gotcha. Especially, I hope, at level my 7 or 8. 7. Foraging. Check the road. Got it. Huh. 2 slugs in a row. Right. It's good. Heavy, but I did not exercise. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Table. Push-ups. There it is. That had to have been strength, right? Yep. All right. Look at that. Finally. Jesus. All right. I'm good. I don't have to exercise anymore today. So now that takes care of the weak trait that I had. Weak is gone. Eventually, I'm going to make it down this pathway over here. Down to the original kind of 6 houses that I always loot. Look for more rabbits. Start catching them. Centipedes are usually good for catching fish. Plate. Plate. So close. Oh. Might be able to make a sandwich. Catch another fish. Sable. Okay. It's here. Sure, there's a tongue depressor. That really, I guess I could start a fire with. I have no idea. We're gonna put it in there though. Sake of it being somewhere. Satchel. Set. Start taking that away. Spear with scissors. That is in great condition. Look at that. Damage does well. Probably have to do that. Research. Okay. Actually, some salad. Right? I still have my bowl. I do. Eat a salad. Nah, you're all good. You are all good. Not really worried about all that. It's one thing if you're like saying, "Oh, go there, go here, go here," and it's like at every turn. You know, it's one thing, but giving out information which trying to share it, I'm okay with. I never have any problems with it. Shh. That. Here. Here. Let's get rid of the clay, obviously. Have to make something too. Let's get rid of some of these bugs since I don't really need them. Seeds, where they go. Go. That in there. Enough. Keep mushrooms in here. Shall keep using those to burn later. Ranch. Again. Oh. Okay, let me grab a rock. Can't I smash it with a stone or something? Table? Own armor. Wow. It's kind of cool. Smash cows. That's what I gotta do is I gotta smash. Like that could be so much that could be done so much better. Stuff like that is what can be done so much better. I get like a okay, yeah. Smash. Go. No. I want to use it. I have a lot of pieces. Attach. Oh, attach that to my camera. Probably start using that a little bit. Need that. There. Be too dark. See what I need. Yeah. Crafting. Jawbone. X. Name handle. Leather strips. Okay, so I need to make handles. So carve. It's gonna be too dark. Carve a medium handle. Alright. So put on a quick pause here. Oh my gosh. That's not good. I might not be able to sleep now. That's alright. Bone pieces in here. So I'm actually gonna let time pass. And notes here for me to do tonight on stream. I should be back hopefully in around 6 to 7 o'clock, I'd imagine, Eastern tonight. Play for another couple of hours or so. But Java Club. Side cabinet. Plus 80 days on. Sorry, I'm going through some of my stuff that I do on prior to stream. Continue taking Cult Camp. Find small bat recipe. Those are my focuses for right now. Guys, everybody that's in here, thank you so much. I really appreciate you stopping on by. So thank you so much for all the advice and the chat today. It was awesome. Thank you for the raids to Reddit and I believe it was Sin, right? Shin. Shin, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping in, dealing with my, I don't know what you would call it, slowness. It's not always the easiest to watch this stuff. Oh, and I go to sleep and I have a damn dream. That's not nice. We're going to go ahead and hit pause on that, though. I'll check it out. Link it up. We're on day 82 now in all actuality. So hopefully, tune in later. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Spread the word. Again, I don't mind if this channel gets big or not. That's not my point. I'm really enjoying just streaming in general. It's given me something, a new focus in my life, and I'm enjoying it. So thank you guys so much. Have a great day, and I will see you this evening if you want to join. Take care. All right.